Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Action out of the AAA International League in this one. It's the Syracuse Mets taking on the Rochester Red Wings. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, number 78. But he hasn't exactly been terrific here on his home mound. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Jared Triolo stands in here, takes ball one low. Fly ball to right. Rosario on the move. Makes the catch. Next is the designated hitter, Harold Ramirez. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Popped up. The second baseman gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman, the next to hit. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Up the middle, and it gets through. Gets on base and keeps it going. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So a runner aboard, and here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Hard hit left side. Fires it into second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. One left on base. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. Towing the slab in today's game, number 67. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. And now, the shortstop.
The shortstop.
Good eye on that pitch. Here comes the 1-0. And another ball. The 2-0 in for a strike. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the center fielder,
and now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in the last 5 games. Just missed. That's off the mark. And now 2-0.
2-0.
And that one fouled off. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Will do it alone. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Next up, the designated hitter. Good power, not so great at getting on base. Sliced hard, but foul. Oh, 1 now. Fly ball out to center. The center fielder settles underneath it, squeezes it. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of this inning, and here's the catcher, number 76.
Jefferson Carroll.
And the slider just misses. That one hammered but pulled foul. One and one. Here's the pitch. Nice eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
That is good. The center fielder, Jr.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And that's a little bit hot. Ball 1. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Second inning, no score thus far. Late on that fastball. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. Good eye on that pitch. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 1.
Base is empty with 2 out. And the next batter, Brock Jones. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Cranked out to right center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Midway in the second, no score yet. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jake Bowers. Bowers, 30 years old now, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Just off the inside corner. Nice take. And the ball evens the count.
2-2 the count.
Gets him swinging. Eddie Rosario digs in now. Towards first. Encarnacion Strand handles it here. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Huff.
So up next, Sam Huff. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. That one finds the zone. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. 0-2, and the delivery. Slider misses away. Two down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Not close with that one. Grounds this one up the middle. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. We're at the end of two. We're all tied, 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the third inning. And now the shortstop, number 11. First pitch misses, ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. Skies it out towards left center. Bowers sizes this one up. Makes the call and the grab.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 15.
And now the right fielder tearing it up at the plate recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. Trying to get him chasing on the changeup. Next pitch in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. And the curve drops in there for a strike. That big curveball can be such a tough pitch to handle. It can buckle hitters like it did there. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Jared Triolo. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. They go down in order. Home half of the third coming up, still scoreless. As we go to the last of the third, here's the third baseman, number 84. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. And that's in the dirt. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Just off the outside part of the plate. What a take with 2 strikes. And goes down on strikes. Now 1 out. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Ivan Flores, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Good eye there.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Goes the opposite way with that one. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-0. One out and the bases are empty. The second baseman will hit next. And the slider just misses. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1. And there's a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Left field, Jones in position. There to make the catch. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Harold Ramirez.
Harold Ramirez.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Pitch is in there. Now 1-2. Lines this one to left. Makes the catch for the out.
The second baseman, Luis.
Now up the second baseman, number 3. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air to left. Got it, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 33, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
And now, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Edge of the zone for a strike. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Swings through that one for strike 2. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Next pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 2. And the slider just misses. Swings through it, and that's a K. 3 up, 3 down here. They still trail 1-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Matt
The
Vierling.
center fielder, Vierling.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Line drive for a base hit, right field. And that rolls into the corner. Round first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Next up, the designated hitter. It just misses.
Outside.
The ball and no strikes. Just missed. On 2-0, he's almost certainly going to be swinging from his heels. If he can turn on one, look out. Vierling stands at second, nobody out. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off him. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. And now the full count offering. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Now batting, left fielder,
Jake Bauers, the next to hit.
Bauer.
In the air, right field, well hit. It's back there. And it hits the fence, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 2-zip. No time wasted here. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Now it's the right fielder, Eddie Rosario. This is a prime opportunity right here. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's in there. And to count 1-2. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Off the mark there. Ball 2. That one 95 to finish the punch-out.
Now batting, catcher.
1 out and 2 in scoring position. Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, right side. 3-1 on the play. 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman,
And here at the plate, the third baseman, number 84. Caught looking the first time up. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. And that one hit to first. Picks it up in foul ground. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's ball 1. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Second and third, 2 out. That one is foul. We'll see another. Got it. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. 2 left on. We've played 4 full. The Red Wings have the lead, 2-0. We're ready for the 5th inning, and here's the catcher, number 76.
Jefferson Carroll.
Good eye on that pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and this one towards left center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The center fielder, Deshaun Jersey Jr.
And now it's going to be the center fielder, number 89. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
The left fielder, number 1, Ross Jones.
Now the left fielder, Brock Jones. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Jones stands at 6 foot even, 25 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Right side. Flores steps on the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Red Wings have the edge. 2-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Ivan Flores. Splits the middle. That's a strike. Strike 1. It's a pop-up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Justin.
The second baseman getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that drops in for a strike. That one hit to right. Pulls it down. 2 gone now.
The batter, the shortstop, nothing.
Batting order turns over. Now a chance for number 26. That catches the corner. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. Next one's fouled back. Got it. And that'll wrap this inning up. Not much going on for the offense that time. 5 innings down. The Red Wings on top, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 11. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two and two now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Here comes the 2-2 offering. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Another full count pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Line drive out to right center for a base knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
The right fielder, number 15.
Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. With the tying run at the dish. And we're in the top half of the sixth. And it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And they say he went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And now the 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Slider misses away. Eighth pitch of this AB up next. In the dirt. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Got the K. Didn't make it easy on the pitcher, but they still get the strikeout.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Digging in, Jared Triolo. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Just missed. Pitch misses there. 2-0. Runner at first, 1 away. That misses upstairs, now 3-0. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. There's a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Down to 3-2.
Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Harold Ramirez. One and out. Inside, that was very close. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Two-one now. That one ripped, but foul. Inside, just missed. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. The second baseman in the on-deck circle. In the air, right field, Rosario on the way over. Makes the catch, inning over. One runner left stranded. They trail here, 2-0. Matt Bierling now at the plate.
For the Red Wings, the center fielder, Matt Bierling.
just missed. Off the plate, inside. Now 2-0. And another ball.
I got 3-0.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Leading up for the Red Red.
Man on at first. Next up, the designated hitter. Smacks this one to left center. Makes the catch. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jake Bowers. 1 for 2.
Bowers.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen, number 78, up and loosening in the pen. Santillan warming up as well. Fearling at first, 1 out. And that drops in for a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Checks over to first, back safely. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
There's a strike up high. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. On 0-1, the delivery. Foul ball there. Fly ball down the line. Jones. Drop step, heads back on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 runner left aboard, but they are on top, 2-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, number 3.
Luis Arroyo.
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Advantage to the pitcher leading off this at-bat, but this is a quality hitter at the dish. 0-1, here's the pitch. Fouled off, he was late. A laser into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
And here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. In the air, deep to right field. And now 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Jefferson.
Here's the catcher. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The Mets trailing by 2 here in the top half of the 7th. And the slider just misses. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. And a big swing and a miss. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Two outs and nobody aboard. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And 1-2. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Line drive, base hit. Roped that one into center. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough. He got the hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. At the plate, the center fielder, number 89. Liner, base hit. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. No question he came up ready to hit. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. Next up, Brock Jones. Bounces this one to first. Might have a chance at extras. Coming to the plate. 1 run comes in. Big RBI for him right there. And with the chance to push across the tying run with 2 outs, another big play up next. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 78 won't go any further. Leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back in a minute. A new arm into the game, the righty, Joel Kuhnel. Opposing lineups have been good against him this year, as he's giving up more than a hit per inning. And the batter will be the shortstop. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And fires in a heater at 95. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Sam Huff. And takes low for ball 1. And the slider just misses. And that's outside. 3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Leading up for the Red Wings.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 67 is done. Kept them in it, but in line for the loss right now. New arm when we get back. Number 78 taking over on the mound. And with the left-handed hitter stepping in, the manager is trying to negate the platoon advantage by bringing in the lefty arm here. So a man on. The third baseman will hit next. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Not even close there. High fly to center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
The first baseman, number 2,
And here's the first baseman, Ivan Flores. And he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the third inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. This one is labeled very deep. And that one is gone. Leaves the yard to right. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul, he knew he'd get a jog around the bases. Bases empty, one away. The second baseman digs in now. There's a strike. This one is in there, and that is strike 2. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. On the ground. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, shortstop, Nazi.
The batter now, the shortstop, number 26. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one in there. Strike 1. Late on that fastball. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs have scored. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And it's a pop-up. The catcher settles under it. Makes the grab. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And now it's 4-1. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 15.
Stanley Consuegra.
And fires in a heater at 95. Kunal, a 6'5" righty, He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Nice eye right there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin Ginkel, closer getting ready, perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Crable also throwing. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. It's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. All over that one. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Back to the top of the order here. Now the third baseman, Jared Triolo. And that's off the inside edge. The pitch. And swing and miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That's a pitch he's got a lot of confidence in. So much so that he'll throw it 3, maybe 4 straight times if hitters aren't laying off him. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets it by him for the strikeout. And now the DH, Harold Ramirez. And scouts talk about his ability to come through in the clutch, delivering timely hits and boosting the team when they need it. That's a strike across the top of the zone. For a lot of minor leaguers, it comes down to blocking out the noise in big spots, sticking to the scouting report, and quickly assessing and understanding the situation. And he does a great job of that. 0-2, rocks and fires. One thing that works in his favor is his willingness to use the whole field. Getting locked into one side allows pitchers to attack you and force you to go against your own tendencies. But he doesn't have that problem. Started to swing, but held up. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Now on the bump, Francis Finch, trying to strand the runner at second.
Now pitching for the Red Wings, number 3, Francis Finch.
Stepping in, the second baseman, number 3, 1 for 3. This one's in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Tag, and he's safe. Into third on the wild pitch. That's a good read from the runner at second base. The angle towards the plate makes it difficult to see how far the ball has gotten away from the catcher. Nice job to get a good look and take off to move up to third. Deep fly left field, giving chase. Makes the play. That is out number 3. 1 left on base, and they trail it 4-1. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Now, Matt Bierling.
The center fielder, Matt Bierling.
First pitch misses, ball 1. Swings through that one.
1-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the right side and handles that one. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 12. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Slider misses away. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Late with the swing there. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. 2-2 now. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Jake Bowers getting ready to hit.
Bauer.
And there's a ball. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. One-two pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time. It's a 1-2-3 inning as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Kevin Ginkel gets the ball now. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Christian Encarnacion Strand.
That one missed. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses inside. Here comes the 2-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here's the 2-2. That's to third. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, catcher, Jefferson Carroll.
He's 2 outs away. The catcher, the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the slider just misses. 1 down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Next one misses. And now 3-1. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now at the plate, the center fielder, number 89. Slider misses away. With his speed coming out of the left-handed batter's box, it could be tough to turn 2 unless they get an especially hard ground ball. Out towards left center. Makes the catch.
The left fielder, number 1, Jones.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Here's the left fielder, Brock Jones. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity, even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They're not fazed by how good he can be on the mound. They're going to make him earn this save. And the tying run's at the plate. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming in. Tying run waits at the plate. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. He swings and fouls one off. The Mets down to their last strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air, foul near first. And that'll do it. 4-1 the final here today. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First, for the victorious Redwoods, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Action out of the AA Eastern League in this one. It's the Altoona Curve and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Zach Plesac, having a pretty great season so far. He's posting an ERA under 2, and that speaks to the way he attacks and stays in control when he takes the hill. And the rest of the team knows they've got a good shot at coming away with a win when he starts. If he gets into a good rhythm in this one, watch out. The second baseman in now takes ball 1 off the plate.
First pitch, 6:35.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder,
The center fielder, the next to hit. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And that's in the dirt. Now a fly ball to right center. The right fielder drifts towards it, makes the call and the grab.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 7.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here is Gabriel Rodriguez. And that drops in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Two down and nobody aboard. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. That one misses. And that's ball 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's the end of the inning. End of a half inning of play, and there is no score. We're back here at the ballpark. And today's starter, Levi Stout. Here's what to expect. Lefties have mauled him this season, hitting over 300 against him. That usually points to either poor location or an unwillingness to change tactics on the mound. One thing that could help, he could come inside and prevent them from getting their arms extended. That can open up a lot of the zone for you. That one fouled off. That's inside. And now it's even 1-1. Lifted in the air to right center. The right fielder moving under it. Makes the grab.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Parker Meadows. And he has struggled this year. And he's a really good defensive outfielder with excellent instincts and speed. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. No time wasted here. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Man at first with 1 gone. Rafael Batista now at the plate. Good eye on that pitch. Throw to first and back in safely. One-0 pitch. Line drive for a base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So up next, Mike Ford. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Upstairs. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. And a big swing and a miss. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. DJ LeMahieu waits on deck. Battling here, fouls it away. Here's a laser out to left. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. And he's got to jog around the bases. 2 outs and runners at first and second. DJ LeMahieu digs in now. Up and in.
Ball 1, no strike.
I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. And the 1-1. That clips the corner. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Meadows, the lead runner over at second. Batista on at first with 2 away. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing there. Full count now. Freddie Zamora waiting for a turn at the plate. Three and 2 now. This one's smoked out to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. They strand a pair, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of this inning, and now the designated hitter. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Plesac goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. And it's a blooper to left, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Now at the dish, the left fielder, number 49. Ball 1 there. Here's the 1-0 offering. Second inning, no score thus far. Foul ball there. That one off the mark. It's 2-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. The 2-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Runner at first, nobody out. Inside, the count runs full. In the air, out towards right center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That is it. The right fielder, number 48.
And now, the right fielder, number 48. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. 7th homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's a tremendous job to recognize the high fastball and keep the bat on plane with it. He put a great swing on that ball. Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Fly ball down the line. Hauls it in on the run. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. And there's a ball. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the top of the 2nd. And there's a rocket into the outfield. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for a call-up. Now up, Kevin Sin. And that clips the inside corner. Lisa with a move to first. Next pitch, in for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. 0-2, here's the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And here's the 0-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And again on 0-2. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Freddie Zamora. A frozen rope into right, and that's a base hit. And a runner on now. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. And now, the second baseman, number 15. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Just missed. Nobody out and a runner at first. He swings and fouls one off. Strike 2. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now, the designated hitter, number 5. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Zamora leading off of first with 1 out. That one in there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Line drive, and it's caught. Throw not in time, able to get back to avoid the double play.
The catcher, Hamlet Marte.
And here's the catcher. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. The Seawolves trailing by 2. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Bounce to the left side. Fires it into second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We've played 2 innings. The curve on top, 2-0. On to the next inning, leading off the second baseman. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. An absolutely titanic shot, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. At the plate, the center fielder, number 79. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. And 1 away now in the top of the 3rd.
Number 7, Gabriel Rodriguez.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Gabriel Rodriguez. First pitch, not close. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. One and one. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. Grounder to 3rd. LeMahieu. In plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gabe.
Base is empty with 2 out. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's off the inside edge. Comes up empty, strike 2. One run in the inning so far. We're here in the top half of the third. On the ground to the left, and handles this chance. Sends it across to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 22.
Willie Joe Gary Jr.
That one not close. Fouled off left side. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Pops this one up to the right side. The second baseman has this one sized up. Drops into the glove.
Now batting, center fielder, Parker Meadows.
So digging in, Parker Meadows. 1-for-1 with a single so far. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. That's in there for strike one. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. He is safe, and that was bang-bang at first.
Left fielder, Rafael.
1 down. Rafael Batista, the next to hit. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. Ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1
The
strike.
Seawolves trailing by 3 here in the back end of the third inning. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. We'll see another. Stout throws to first. Back in safely on the dive. One and two. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Wouldn't chase that time. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3 and 2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. And that's a walk. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk.
Now batting, first baseman.
1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Mike Ford. 0 for 1. And that one's in there. 0 and 1. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Swing and a bouncer. Oh, and it hits the base. And that's a fair ball. The run comes in from second. 3-1 ball game. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. One out and runners on the corners. Now the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu, 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, that's a ball.
Ball one, no strike.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The flip to second, and that's 2. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's the start of the fourth. Here's the left fielder, number 49. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the right fielder. He's already homered in this ball game. That catches the zone for a strike. That one's too high. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. One out and the base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Now the 1-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. And the 1-2. Swing and a drive. That one's deep. And it's out of here. Touches them all. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add a run. It's 4-1. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. George Lombard Jr. will hit next. Good eye on that pitch. Here comes the 1-0. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Really strong swing there, and he might have thought he'd hit a homer right off the bat. Not quite enough for it, but I'm sure he's happy enough with the automatic double. Runner at second, one away. Here's the catcher. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
That one pushed foul. Good eye there. Action in the pen down there. Randy Wynn up and throwing. Parkinson getting loose as well. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. And that one almost got it. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
First base.
The batter, number 32.
First and second, one away. Kevin Sin digs in now. Very clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra cautious here. And a curve drops in for a strike. Grounder up the middle, boots it, coming home. Here comes the throw, not in time, runner safe. A run comes in on the play. Back to the top of the order here. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. The right fielder settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jason Wilson.
And now at the plate, the center fielder, number 79. Bash down the right side, but foul. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. The 0-1 offering. Runners on the bases with two already across. Top half of the fourth. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a K. Two left on. We're midway through the fourth. The curve out front, 5-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Freddie Zamora. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
1-1, no strike.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And the count 1-2. Gets it by him for the strikeout.
The batter, number 15.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 15. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
In the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The designated hitter, number 5, Cameron.
Base is empty with 2 out. The designated hitter now at the plate. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Nice eye right there. Nice take. That one in the air to center field. The center fielder moving under this one. And makes the catch. Moving on to the 5th. We're in the top half of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Gabriel Rodriguez. Rodriguez measures 6'2", 24 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. Left field, Batista has a beat on it. And it's caught for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. And now, the designated hitter, number 27. Missed inside with the curveball. Fouled off. He was late. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off. Missed off the plate. 2-2. And that just misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Zach Plesac done for the night. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Randy Wynn comes on now. He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season. That is not where you want to be at all, so we'll see how he does here. The left fielder, the next to hit. Grounder on the right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up, the Curve with the lead, 5-1. So digging in, the catcher.
The catcher.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Just missed. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. To the right side. And handles that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Willie Joe Carey Jr.
Batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, number 22. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1's
The curve, up by 4. Bottom half of the 5th. That one is absolutely pummeled. Might be 2. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. And that's a triple. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Runner at 3rd and 1 gone. Parker Meadows will hit next. And that drops in for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one misses low. 1 away with a runner at 3rd. That one smashed to left field. Dives and can't hang on. In comes the run from 3rd. It's 5-2. Nice job to drive in the run. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Runner at first. Now the left fielder, Rafael Batista. Out to center. The center fielder under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Mike Ford.
And now the first baseman, Mike Ford. 1 for 2. Checks on the runner, back safely. Fastball in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Yanni Chirinos preparing to come on if needed. Stevens also getting ready. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. And that'll do it. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's now 5-2. And here at the plate, the right fielder. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Missed inside. 1-0. And another ball. And now the 2-0. Looks like it was a little bit up. That one in there. And the count is 3-1. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. So a man on, George Lombard Jr. getting ready to hit. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball one. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting, catcher.
And here's the catcher.
Baldwin.
That's off the mark, and that is ball one. Wouldn't chase that time. I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat. Runner at first, one away. This one lifted in the air, left field. Batista on the way over. Puts it away for the out. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Kevin Sim. Throw over to the bag.
No, he's safe.
That
Ball
misses.
one.
And that's ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Clips the outside corner. And it's 1-2. That one misses inside. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag alone. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. The curve on top here, 5-2. We're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Now the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
LeMahieu.
Late swing, fouled it off. And now it's all even up. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Yanni Chirinos, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Slider clips the zone. That's pretty good command on a pitch we haven't seen him use much in this one. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it's foul. And the at-bat keeps going. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one. 8th home run of the season. And they're chipping away. It's 5-3. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon so they bring on the veteran, Yanni Chirinos. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch-to-contact arm out there. Next to hit, Freddie Zamora. Hit hard for a base hit. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. The second baseman now at the plate. A frozen rope. Makes the grab, one down. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 5. Swing and a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. And it is gone! It just got out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-5. It's been a long time coming, but he finally breaks out of the power drought and pokes his first dinger of the season. That's got to be a relief for him. Base hit into center field. And that turns the lineup over. No question, he came up ready to hit. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle. He really ripped it. And now it's going to be the right fielder, number 22, 1 for 3. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. A 2-run homer. Their third home run of the inning. It's 7-5. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. The new pitcher in the game, Jackson Stevens. We know he's struggled with walks this season. Hitters should keep a good, patient approach against him. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 5 runs across so far in the frame, here in the bottom of the 6th. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This one's carrying. To the warning track, makes the catch. What an effort there, running back to the track and making a leaping grab for the out. Highlight reel material. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, Rafael Batista. Line drive, that's a base knock out into center field. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one hops against the fence. Coming around third. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 8-5. Comes through with the RBI. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Now a chance for DJ LeMahieu. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Around third. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 9-5. Freddie Zamora, the next to hit. And that one hammered. This one carrying pretty deep. And that one's off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Across is the runner from first. It's now 10-5. It's a triple and a 3-hit day at the dish. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Grove. The season's been good for him with a more than respectable ERA. The organization has to be pleased with what he's shown them. And the next batter, the pitcher. Swing and this one towards left center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now, number 10. He's already gone yard in this game. This one is labeled. That one's carrying. And it's gone. Another homer. His second of the night. And they cut into the lead. It's 10-6. It's a party at the plate for him in this ball game. 4 homers now. Seems like they enjoy taking 360-foot laps. The center fielder will hit next. That one ripped into right center. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. We'll see if they can build on this and capitalize on their momentum. So a runner aboard, Gabriel Rodriguez, getting ready to hit. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Line drive. Can't make the play. Around third, fires it to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. Man on at first, the designated hitter digs in now. Hard hit left field for a base knock. That's going to get into the corner. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He's in there. And it's now a 2-run game. That's 3 hits in a row. New pitcher now, number 85. Trying to strand the runner at second. The left fielder now at the plate.
Number 85.
Liner into center. And there's one away. And now the right fielder. That's a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. In the air, right field, well hit. It's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. Only down 1, it's 10-9. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Can't come up with it. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. So it's 4 runs, 4 hits, an error, and 1 left on. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Seawolves have the lead, 10-9. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, number 5. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Here's the catcher. To short, could be 2. Feed to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Now batting, right fielder, Willie Joe Gary Jr.
This one lifted to center field. The center fielder under it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Nothing doing in this inning, and they cling to a 10-9 advantage. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman. Kevin Sin.
Number 32.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And the tying run's at second base with a double. all over that one. That ball was humming. Jose Lopez will take over here. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. And now, the third baseman puts it away for the out. The center fielder, the next to hit. Line, and that's a base knock. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. I think they made the right call holding the runner at third there. With the big bats coming up, you don't want to run into an out and cost yourself a chance to score. Into the outfield, base hit. The run scores from third, all tied up at 10 apiece. That's as clutch as it gets, coming through when the team needed it most. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream, a pitcher's nightmare. This next at-bat is going to be critical. First and second with one away. The designated hitter will hit next. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. That just missed, and he's showing some frustration on the mound. This relief appearance could spiral on him. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Grounds this one to the right side. And that one finds its way through. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a touch off the plate. He got the barrel there and served it the other way for the knock. This next at-bat looms very long. David Parkinson taking over on the mound. This is a tough spot for any reliever with the bases loaded and more than one out to get. A good showing here could really impress the organizational decision makers. So with one away, the bases are loaded. The left fielder digs in now. This is a prime opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That one pulled foul. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And he goes down on strikes. Huge K there. The right field. Now at the plate, 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Liner to left. And that retires the side. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And it's now a 10-10 tie. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Slider misses away. The 1-0 pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That one misses. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. Rafael Batista in the on-deck circle. Next pitch in for a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. On the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Rafael Batista.
The left fielder, Rafael Batista.
He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1 now. That's a slider for a strike. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. All tied up here in the bottom half of the 8th. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Mike Ford getting ready to hit.
The first baseman.
Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and put good wood on the ball. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Grove, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Hard hit, left side. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. The score holds at 10 runs apiece. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Number 9.
Late with the swing there. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Goes down looking on that one. And here's the catcher. And that drops in for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Hard ground ball, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now batting, number 32.
One away and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, Kevin Sin. Foul ball there. That clips the corner. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Smacked out towards right center. And it gets by. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. In to score from first. It's 11-10. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Runner at third, one away. The second baseman, the next to hit. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, no strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The 3-1 offering. And they say he went.
We got a full count.
Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. The center fielder will hit next. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. In comes the runner from third. It's 12-10. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. Man at second here with 2 away. Gabriel Rodriguez now at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw to the plate. The tag not in time, and the run scores. It's 13-10. Two outs and a runner at first. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Here in the top of the 9th. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. So they score 3 runs in the inning and jump ahead late. We go to the bottom of the 9th. The curve out front here, 13-10. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. In there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air to right. The right fielder gets there under it. Brings it in for the out.
The batter, number 3.
He's 2 outs away. Now at the dish, Freddie Zamora. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. This one to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And now 2 down. So down to their final out of this one. Now it's the second baseman, number 15. That one ripped, but foul. This one is labeled. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. Safely into second, it's a double. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter. Bottom of the zone, called strike. This one is in there, and it's 0-2. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Got him. And that will do it. (13-10) is how it ends here today. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Some AAA baseball from the International League on tap for you. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders taking on the Worcester Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. So here's the lefty, Colby Allard. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. The second baseman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
6:35.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And a curve misses outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not even close there. Full count now. And that's a walk.
Leading off for Scranton.
Next up, the designated hitter, Zach McKinstry.
McKinstry.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Nobody out and a runner at first. Step off, throw to first, back in easily. One pitch fouled away. And now the 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Runner at first, nobody out. Pitch misses. 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Still a full count after the foul ball. On the ground to short, could be two. There's one. On to first, in time. Double play. Alex Kirilloff now at the plate. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Two down and nobody aboard, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Foul ball there. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Now a tapper that rolls foul. On the ground, right side, and handles that one. There with plenty of time, inning over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Midway in the first, no score. Welcome back. And towing the slab in this one, number 97. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. To the bottom of the first we go. Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Ramos. That one a little bit high.
1-0.
Missed inside with the curveball. Next pitch in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second.
Now up, Ji-hwan Bae. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. One-0 pitch. Grounder to third. And that's just foul. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to left center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. And that one's getting out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. 4th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He came after the first pitch he saw and wasn't fooled at all. Great swing for the home run. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Bases are empty with 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter. And there's a fly ball deep to right. And that's a homer. They go back-to-back, and they add a run. It's 2-0. He came to the plate with a plan, and it paid off early. Blasted the first pitch he saw over the wall for a home run. So 2 down. Digging in, Jared Kellman. Swing and a rocket. Way back there. And that one's gone. 7th homer of the year. It's 3-0. Wasn't waiting around there. He took a swing at the first pitch, and it paid off in a big way. I think they've cracked the code against him. 3 straight homers. Maybe he should try something new, because what he's throwing is not working right now. Nobody on and 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that's a base hit. So up next, Ethan Salas. Hit hard for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And now the center fielder, Drew Waters. Makes the catch. And that'll end the inning. Second inning set to start. Now at the dish, the catcher.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. And now, Yoan Moncada. That's ripped toward center. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Liover Peguero. Line, and that's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now it's going to be Joey Wiemer. Into the dive. Got it! That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense. Jake Myers will hit next. Line drive, and it's caught. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, John Kenzie Noel. That's ripped, base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. And now, Kevin Ramos. Into left center for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. Here's the third baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Hit hard on a line. Could be two, maybe more. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. No time wasted here. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And there's a hit. One run comes in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-1. No outs, runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one on its way. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. And they tag the runner for the out. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 97. Steve Irvin comes on now. With such a large margin, the job here is to eat innings and keep this game within reach. Got to give your offense a chance to come back. Now, Jared Kelnick. Ball comes home, and he is dead at the plate. That was a bad read on that play. He has to get a better jump. The infield was back on that grounder, so if you're going to go for home, you better score. Strong defensive execution on the play, but lackluster base running. Line drive. Hauls it in on the run. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the third inning. Now the left fielder, Robbie Gingerich. In the air to center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Reached on a walk the first time. Swing and a ball belted left field. It one hops off the wall. Might be trouble. And into second with one away. That's a double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch. A heater right down the pipe. And he was definitely geared up for it. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. That one in the air to center field. Settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. Next to hit, Alex Kirilloff. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. This one the other way. And that'll do it. One runner left on base. The lead remains at 5. It's a 6-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and we're back here at the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Zach McKinstry. Out towards left center. A long run for this one. And it one hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. That's some sweet contact right there, going the opposite way for the double. When you line one up like that, the guys in the dugout will definitely be fighting. Line drive, could be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The run comes in from second, and this one is all tied up in the 7th. gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. He was right on top of that pitch, jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Next up, designated hitter. Now a high fly ball to left center. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. They lead it now. It's 7-6. Got a first pitch. Now on the bump, Archie Bradley. And the runner at second looms large as he enters this one. Infielders are going to be on their toes trying to keep the ball from getting by them. Now at the plate, Yoan Moncada. The other way. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, but now won't try for third. Stays put with one away. And now the shortstop, Leover Peguero. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen, Alex Reyes. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening.
One ball, one strike.
And that's outside. 2-1. Up the right field line. And it stays fair. Coming home. Here comes the throw. In there. And a run comes in to score.
Now back, right fielder, Joey.
So digging in, Joey Weimer. And that one fouled off. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Already 3 runs have scored this inning, here in the top half of the 7th. Line drive for a base hit, right field, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 9-6.
Now back, the center fielder, Jake Myers.
And now at the plate, Jake Myers. Pulled softly, but that goes foul. Runner edging away at second base. Swing and a miss. That's down and in. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Gingerich digs in now. Already a homer for him in this one.
Gingerich.
Just off the outside edge. Runner at second with 2 down. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second with 2 down. Skies it to right field. Ramos has this one sized up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Time to stretch. The Rail Riders lead it 9-6. The left-hander on now, Tyler Alexander. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch-to-contact arm out there. And here is the designated hitter. Back in the 1st inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. That one ripped, but foul. And the slider just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Mantiply getting ready to go. Weems getting cranked up as well. And the 1-1. And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike. Held up. Two-two pitch. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The left fielder, number 24,
Jared Kelnick getting ready to hit. He's already gone yard in this game. That one fouled off. The Red Sox trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball, still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a drive. And that one's off the wall. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Hard hit, but right to him and left.
Now batting, catcher
Ethan Salas now at the plate. 1 for 2. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. So 2 on and 2 out. Drew Waters, the next to hit. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run's in. And here comes the runner. Relay, throw home. In there, he's safe. And now they trail by 1. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Drew Smith. Second appearance of the season. And now the first baseman, John Kenzie Noel. 1 for 3. In the air, deep to right field. And that retires the side. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Alex Reyes will take over here. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Reyes, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. It's ball one. High in the air, out to right. Ramos gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Zach McKinstry. Off the plate, ball one. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 75, up and throwing. One and 0, and the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bay settles under it. Pulls it down for the catch.
The first baseman, number 19, Alex Kirilloff.
Alex Kirilloff will hit next. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Now a check swing, held up, no appeal here. I think he needs to reboot at the plate. That was nowhere close. I can't believe he even gave it a check swing. Now a fly ball to right center. Waters on the move to the alley. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 8th. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Kevin Ramos.
The right fielder, Kevin Ramos.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Dylan Coleman. The closer getting loose to finish this one off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Now 1-1. Foul ball there. The pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Got it. And there's one away.
Third baseman, number 3.
Ji-Hwan Bae getting ready to hit. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. That one in there. Strike one. And there's a ball. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the eighth. One pitch fouled away. One-two now. Backed off the plate that time. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Luis Rengifo up next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Action out of the Double-A Southern League in this one. It's the Mississippi Braves and the Montgomery Biscuits. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, number 32, but he hasn't exactly been terrific here on his home mound. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. All right, ready to go here. Now a chance for the left fielder. Bounces this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag at first. One pitch and one out.
Second, the shortstop, Cooper Kinney.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. This one is in there. 0-1. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a K. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. Base is empty with 2 out. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. And that's off the inside edge.
1-1.
1-1 pitch fouled away. That one just misses the outside corner. Nice take. 2-2 and the pitch. Ripped into right for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. It doesn't matter if you can run your fastball up to the high 90s and beyond if you're just going to put it right in a hittable zone. Hitters at this level will do damage on that kind of pitch. And next, the cleanup hitter. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. She swings and fouls one off. McNeil, the runner at first with 2 out. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. That's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. 1 hit, 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Starting on the mound in this one, Kyle Hurt. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. The shortstop, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And that one fouled off. One and 1. Here's the pitch. Lays down a bunt. He's safe. On with a bunt single. I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. And the next batter, the second baseman, number 15. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Nobody out and a runner at first. And another ball. The 2-0. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. This to third and handles this chance. Throws to second for 1. On to first. Double play.
That is first. The first baseman.
So up next, Ty France. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two outs, bases empty. And that's outside. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Next offering is upstairs.
Rio.
And fires in a heater at 95. Here comes the 3-1. Lifted in the air to right center. Laureano on the move. And that's that. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Second inning set to start. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. O'Hearn goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Way high with that one, and that's ball one. He swings and fouls one off. Edge of the zone for a strike. Short hop liner handled it short. Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second inning.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Ramon Wade Jr.
Next up, the designated hitter. Called strike right there. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. No score here in the second inning. Good eye on that pitch. Bounces this one to first. Will do it alone.
Out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Joey Bart.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Joey Bart. And he has struggled this year. That went in there across the letters. Now 1-1. Foul ball there. And the 1-2. Gets it by him for the strikeout. They go down 1-2-3. Midway in the second, no score yet. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, number 28. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Here comes the 2-0. That one pushed foul. Two-one pitch. Comes up empty. Strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bounced up the middle. McNeil on the run, sends it over to first.
Got him.
It's there, and that's a great play.
The left fielder, Dewey Holden.
So digging in, Dewey Holden. That one fouled off. Fly ball to right. Laureano drifts towards it. Makes the grab.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Roy.
Schaefer will hit next. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. O2 rocks and fires.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. They're set down in order. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Top half, third inning. Here's the third baseman, number 83. That one in there. Strike one. Left field. Holden settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Ramon Laureano. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Liner picked on the hop at first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batter, the left fielder, Matt Frazier.
The left fielder now at the plate. Grounded out the first time. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
2 balls, no strike.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
2 balls.
Top of the third, no score. Next one's fouled back. Here comes the 2-2. Bounce to third. Schaefer. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. We're all tied, 0-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now, the catcher.
Carter.
And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. And a runner on now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The right fielder getting ready to hit. It's ball 1. Runner at first, nobody out. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0 to count.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Just missed. Avery Beeston waiting for a turn at the plate. And there's a strike. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Fights it off, we'll see another. And there's ball 4. Nobody out, first and second here. And now the center fielder, Avery Beeston. First at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing, ground ball out to short. And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home. Slide, safe. And it's 1-0. We head back to the top of the order, and the batter will be the shortstop. He swings and fouls one off. First and second here with nobody out. Swing and a miss. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. And another ball. And that one is foul. We'll try again. First and second, no outs. Here in the back end of the third inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. No swing. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. Stepping in, the second baseman, number 15. This is a prime opportunity right here. And that's off the inside edge. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Bases full, no outs. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Good job to let the low one go there. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The 2-2. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. One run comes in. Another comes in to score. 3-0. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Ty France, the next to hit. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. No outs and runners at first and third. Pitch misses. Now 2-0. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. In there at the knees for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now the 2-1. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Strikeout or double play. Either way, that would help the pitcher. Don't be choosy, but attack smartly and get yourself out of this bad spot. 2-2. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder has this one sized up. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sacrifice fly, and they lead by 4. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. And next, the cleanup hitter rolled out to second in the first AB. Checks on the runner, back in easily. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Fastball in for a strike. It's now 1-1. And that is indeed a swing. Here's the 1-2 offering. That one misses inside. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Dewey Holden.
Dewey Holden.
That's in there for strike one. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. On a line for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Next to hit, Roy Schaefer. First at bat was a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. That's ripped. Base hit. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's out. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. That was a bang-bang play at the plate. The outfielder didn't need any help. An absolute laser to get the out. Right on the money. Terrific tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on a fantastic play. On to the next inning, and now the shortstop. Grounder to the left side. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
So up next, Jeff McNeil. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one in for a strike. 0-1. Well, he got a very hittable pitch early in the at-bat and didn't offer. He might come to regret that. The Biscuits up by 4. Top half of the 4th. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 5.
The center fielder will hit next. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. And that's in for a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. She swings and fouls one off. Just outside. What a take with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. That'll back her up a bit. That one not close. And now 3-2. And it's a pop-up. The catcher gets under it. Brings it in for the out. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway through the 4th, the Biscuits out front here, 4-0. Bottom of the 4th, the batter now, the catcher.
The catcher, Carter.
And that's outside. Not a great outing so far with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one.
Here. 1-1.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Just missed.
Too high.
Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Leading off for the Biscuits.
So a runner aboard. The right fielder digs in now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Lifted in the air to right center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
The center fielder, number 34, Avery Easton.
Man on at first. Here's the center fielder, Avery Easton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. That one finds the zone, and the count, 1-1. Swings through it. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball crushed left field. Way deep. Caught just shy of the wall.
Now batting, the shortstop, Uribe. On the left.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, number 49. Fell back our way, and that's out of play. And a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. That's a double. So 2 on and 2 out. Now, the second baseman, number 15, 1 for 2. That one fouled off. On 0-1, the delivery. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Nice eye right there. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. And the 2-1 pitch. And the slider just misses. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
The batter, the first baseman.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Kyle Hurt won't go any further, and the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base. Back with the new pitcher after this. On the mound now, Jose De Leon. He has not given up a lot of homers this year. Opposing lineups can't rely on the long ball to score runs against him. Two away, and the bases are loaded. Next to hit, Ty France. And fires in a heater at 95. Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs. Good eye there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1. Changeup on the corner at the knees. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. Moving on to the 5th. The Biscuits out front, 4-0. We're in the top half of the 5th. Digging in, Ryan O'Hearn.
First baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. Wouldn't chase that time. That one catches the zone, and it's 2-1. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And now it's 3-2. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3.
The batter.
Next up, the designated hitter. 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. That misses the zone. And 1-1 now. In the air to left center. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Now batting, catcher, Joey.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Went down on strikes the first time through. Out in front and foul to the left side. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. That one missed. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. The Braves, down by 4 runs, were in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the third out. 3 up, 3 down here. They trail here, 4-0. Leading off, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Brent Fielder.
On the ground and handles that one. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Dewey.
Now the left fielder, Dewey Holden. De Leon stands at 6 foot even, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
That one clips the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch, fouled away. One, 2 now. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And another ball.
Full count.
And he goes down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Roy Schaefer now at the plate.
Third baseman, Roy Schaefer.
First pitch, that's in for a strike. Fly ball down the line, and it stays fair. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching it to the opposite field. So 2 down, and here's the catcher. And that's in for a strike. Line drive. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. And we're through 5 innings. The Biscuits on top here, 4-0.
Leading off for Mississippi, the third baseman, Jacob Berry.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And now the right fielder, Ramon Laureano. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. And takes low for ball 1. The other way. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Left fielder, Matt Frazier.
The lineup flips over. And now at the plate, number 12. And that's outside. That clips the zone. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Not even close there. Nice eye right there. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. That one in there. That's strike 2.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
The bat, number 9.
2 outs and a runner at first. The shortstop, the next to hit. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next pitch in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. In the air, out towards right center. Easton sizing this one up. Pulls it down. 1 runner left stranded. They're down 4-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 40.
Number 40.
Takes a strike. That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. Good eye on that pitch. Nothing the final here. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victory.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some AAA baseball in the International League coming your way. It's the Columbus Clippers going up against the Indianapolis Indians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. And on the mound in this one, number 70. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. All right, ready to get this one started. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Fly ball, left field. And that falls for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. No time wasted here. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and sends a laser to right. Makes the grab.
That is third. The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
And now at the plate, Orlando Arcia. That's in there. Strike one. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. Bounce to the left side. And it stays fair. Lead runner's around second. Throw into third. He's in there.
He's safe.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Rooker.
One away, runners at first and third. And now the first baseman, Brent Rooker, is another guy who can really put a charge into one. And fires in a heater at 95. Line drive, and it's caught. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. Here's a big power threat, Byron Buxton. Very clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra cautious here. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a curve misses outside. One and two, here's the pitch.
Two balls, two strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two-two. In there, got the strikeout looking. Huge called third strike against a big bat, and that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. Welcome back. Starting on the mound in this one, Julio Flores. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Now at the dish, the shortstop. Right through there for a strike. Oh and one, here's the pitch. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pretty far inside and gets out of the way. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now the right fielder, and he has struggled this year. That's a slider for a strike. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss as that one was high. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Now here's the 0-2. Slider misses away. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Ball. 2-2.
Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Two-two pitch. And misses inside. What a take with 2 strikes. This one to right, the right fielder in position, makes the catch.
Batting first, the first baseman, Mary.
So up next, Mary Villanueva. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. And there's a strike. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. She swings and fouls one off. Oh and 2 now. And that one is inside. Good eye there. Nice take. The 2-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Wow, she's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Batting fourth, the second baseman. Edward.
1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Lifted in the air to right center. Trying to get to it. Makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter. Neto.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter, Zach Neto. On fire at the dish lately. 10 hits in the last 5 games. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run crosses the plate. It's 2-zip. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Take a look at that exit velo, 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. And now, Jose Miranda. Slider misses away. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And now they're up by 3. Picks himself up an RBI. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. So 2 down. Next to hit, Cedon Rafaela. Dots the corner for a strike. On 0-1, the delivery. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now, the catcher, number 73. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Torrens under it. And makes the grab. 2 left on. 1 inning in the books here. The Indians on top here, 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 27.
Max Kepler.
And that's in there at the knees. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. Puts it away for the out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. And now, the designated hitter, number 87. And the slider just misses. The Clippers trailing by 3 here in the top of the second. And it goes just foul. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater. Look out, and it hit the batter. Had the hitter 1-2, but the hit by pitch puts the runner on. Man on at first. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Left field. Taylor under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Torrens.
Runner at first. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. That one at the knees, it's a strike. Torrens stands at 6 foot even, hitting in the 9 spot today, and he's a native of Venezuela. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a K. 1 runner left aboard. They're trailing here 3-0. Bottom half of the second. At the plate, Chris Taylor.
The left fielder,
Flores trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning. Liner to left. And there's a hit. And that turns the lineup over. The shortstop digs in now. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Makes the grab. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken him down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. And now the right fielder. And that one fouled off. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Here's the 1-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch.
now batting, the first baseman,
Villanueva getting ready to hit. A walk and a run scored the first time. Snap throw to first. Dives back in. Safe. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Taylor leading off first with 2 away. That one pushed foul. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. I like the location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and see if she'll pop something up. One-two pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. De La Cruz settles underneath it. Brings it in. One runner left on base, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. Digging in, Whit Merrifield. Deep fly left field. Taylor has this one sized up. Makes the grab, one away.
The batter, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. 0 for 1. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Good eye on that pitch.
1-1.
The Indians leading by 3. We're here in the top half of the third. Right through there for a strike. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right through there for the strikeout. Now 2 away.
The batter, number 5.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now a chance for Orlando Arcia. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, and handles that one. There with plenty of time, inning over. Nothing across here this half. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Indians have the edge, 3-0. Bottom of the inning, now the second baseman. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The designated hitter.
Zach Neto will hit next. A double and a run scored the first time up. He swings and fouls one off. Out to center. Buxton on the move. Makes the grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
Next to hit, Jose Miranda. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the 3rd inning. This pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fights it off, we'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one almost got the batter. On the ground to first. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. End of 3. The Indians with the lead, 3-0. On to the next inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. Up and in. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Pitch missed outside. Ball 2. This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. That's in for a strike. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. There's ball 4.
Leading off for Columbus.
So a runner aboard, and now it's going to be Byron Buxton. First at bat was a strikeout, and he's got a remarkable combination of power and speed. Great wheels on the bases and in the field, and the pop to put one over the wall. Really fun to watch. There's a strike. You think of those great players who fused power and speed over the years, from names like Mays and Aaron to more recent examples like Soriano and Trout. There's quite a lineage there, and he's got a skill set that reminds you of them. Off-balance speed, there's one. Over to first, safe. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. The batter now, the right fielder, number 27, 0 for 1 so far. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Here comes the 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 is high. Buxton is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. There goes the runner. This one along the left field line, And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. Just a gut punch for the offense after that play. They executed the hit and run perfectly, basically had the run already marked down, but the automatic double makes it second and third. Bit of bad luck there. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, the designated hitter. Got plunked the first time up. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. The 0-1. Just missed. One out and runners at second and third. That misses. 2-1. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. With that elevated fastball, he's looking to induce a pop-up or jam the hitter. Nice job to lay off it in a run-scoring spot. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. So one gone with the bases loaded here. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Good job to let the low one go there. Here's the 1-0 offering. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings and misses. 1-2. Missed inside with the curveball. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. And another ball. Liner caught at second. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Luis Torrens, the next to hit. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. And the slider just misses. Now that he's given up the grand slam, he needs to just approach the next hitter with a blank slate. It's tough to move past that kind of thing mentally, but the best pitchers are able to do it. Base hit, that one scorched through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Brian De La Cruz. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Merrifield, the runner at first with 2 out. Ball 1 there. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swings and jolts one to left. This ball's carrying. And it's gone! Leaves the yard to left. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-3. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. 2 away here, nobody on. Orlando Arcia digs in now. Strike 1. The 0-1 offering. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. The score is now 6-3. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, Ceddanne Rafaela. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In AA, AAA, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. On the move to the gap. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher.
The catcher getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher the first time up. That one misses. Ball 1. The Indians trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now 2-0. That one fouled off. Pitch misses. And now 3-1.
3-1.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Now the payoff pitch. And he goes down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping in, Chris Taylor. That's in there for strike 1. Ground ball to second base. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. That's entirely too casual a play at second base there. I know it's easy to lose focus occasionally over the course of a long season, but that's a throw he has to make. Got to be more accurate than that. We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 35, now at the plate. Up and in, and that is ball one. Out to short, Arcia. There with plenty of time, inning over. One runner left stranded. They can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Brandon Bielak. The starter didn't work deep into this game, so he's being brought in here to eat some innings and try to spare the other arms in the bullpen. We'll see how he performs. Brent Rooker digs in now.
The first baseman, Brent Rooker.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Little bit low. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. One away. Byron Buxton, the next to hit. Awesome speed, strong power at the dish. He's got the kind of athletic profile that scouts absolutely covet. That makes for a very intriguing prospect. Activity in the bullpen, number 36, up and throwing. Number 33, warming up as well. Buxton, a former All-Star, 32 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. So 2 balls, no strikes. Can't get careless on 2-0 with his power at the plate. You don't want to just throw a get-me-over strike. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
2-1.
And another ball. Three and two, one out with the bases empty. Swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Here comes the throw. Reaches second with one away. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball was simply scorched. One out, runner at second base. The right fielder will hit next. 1 for 2. 1-0. Runner at second here and one away. In the air to left center. Taylor sizing this one up. 2 away now.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jackson Holliday.
Next up, the designated hitter. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
1 strike.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one inside, and the count 1-2. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. That one almost got the hitter. Runner at second with 2 down. Just off the outside part of the plate. Matt Chapman up next. Man at second with 2 down. Foul ball, it remains a full count. And that's ripped to left. Can't get there, and it deflects away. Coming home. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 4. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Two outs and a runner at first. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Fly ball down the line. Taylor going back on this one. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Now up the right fielder.
The right fielder.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. He swings and drives this one to deep left. It's off the wall. Around first and heading for second. And he's there with a double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. So a runner aboard, and here's the first baseman, Mary Villanueva. To the right side. Rooker takes it to the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Edward Julian.
And next, the cleanup hitter. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Gets the outside corner with that one. Nice eye right there. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Fastball in for a strike. Now 1-2. And another ball. That one misses. Counts full 3-2.
3-2.
Up the middle, Arcia on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. They played a little small ball there. After he doubled, one ground out advances him to third, and another one brings him home to score. Base is empty with 2 out. And the next batter, Zach Neto. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0. One run in the inning so far, bottom half of the 5th. That just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. And now 3 balls, 1 strike. Well struck, right field. And that one-hops the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Next up, Jose Miranda. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a rocket. Far back there. And caught on the warning track. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left aboard. And we're through 5 innings. The Clippers on top, 7-4. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Luis Torrens. And a strike in there. Ground ball, right side. And that one finds its way through. So now back to the top of the order.
Now back, second baseman with Merrifield.
The lineup flips over. And now at the plate, Whit Merrifield. Foul ball there. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now back, left fielder, Ryan De La Cruz.
In there for strike 1. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. And that's in for a strike. Got it. One gone now in the top of the sixth. And now the shortstop, Orlando Arcia. 1 for 3. And that drops in for a strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. And it's strike 2. The Clippers trying to break this game open, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That misses, and it's 1-2. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. And again on 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 8th pitch of this AB up next. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Got him looking, and he did not like that call.
Now batting, the first baseman,
2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Brent Rooker. Big spot here, both teams showing good offense. A timely hit now would go a long way towards the win. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Grounder to first. And there's a base hit. Around third. The run comes in to score from second, and now it's 8-4. Comes through with the RBI. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. Two away, runners at first and third. Now at the dish, Byron Buxton. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Not in time. Safe. Great job reaching first base on that infield single. He really had to put the pedal to the metal to reach safely. He adds a really nice dimension to this offense. So they turn things over to the righty, number 33. This is an opportunity for him to show the front office he can deliver no matter what the situation is. Some relievers lose focus when there's a big margin like this. He can't do that here. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the right fielder. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Grounds it to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the tag, safe! And it's now a 6-run lead. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this lineup. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. The designated hitter, getting ready to hit. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Fastball for a strike. Slider misses away. 2 outs, runners at first and second. One pitch, fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. And another ball. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. The 2-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Line, and that's a base knock. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. That was a terrific battle he put up in that AB. Great bat control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Fastball a little tight there. Swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. And a curve misses outside.
2-1.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Two now. And goes down on strikes. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Clippers lead it 11-4. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Today, Rafaela.
And there's a ball. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. John King getting loose out there. The 1-0 pitch. Right through there for a strike. One pitch fouled away. And the 1-2. Pop up, foul on the right side. Rooker should have this one. Pulls it in, there's 1 away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Here's the catcher. That one fouled off. The Clippers up big in this game here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. Just outside, 2-2. Fly ball to right field and deep. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The left fielder, number 3, Chris Saylor.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now the left fielder, Chris Taylor. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. It's ball one.
That's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
1-2.
Battling here, fouls it away. The other way, and foul ball. And that's outside. 2-2. He hits a fly to center. Buxton drifting towards this one. Got it. 7th inning up next. Top of the 7th here, and here is Luis Torrens. An 11-7 final score. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
The final line.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Sean Manaea. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the pitch. Struck her out looking. Now it's the second baseman.
It's been a tough stretch for her at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That one missed. That's to third. Throw over to Thomas. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Here's the lineup for the Reds. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, Boo, clearly he's just one of the best hitters to ever play this game. I mean, a member of the 3,000 hit club, just a true professional hitter. I know we use that term, but this guy is just the epitome of it. So much fun to watch him swing the bat and just work a pitcher. You can learn so much about the art of hitting from just watching this guy go about his business.
Emily Murphy stands in now and watches strike one. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Thomas takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Reds go down. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill and coming off a great start, Steven Matz. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. So up next, River Calzado. Oh, he hit her. And that got her pretty flush.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Runner at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Billy Williams.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
In there at the knees. That's strike one. The pitch.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Calzado, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Junior makes the catch.
Batting fourth.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. It features a great veteran presence, Marcus Semien.
Just really solid numbers. He's coming off of a month where he hit over 350. So when you talk about solid at bats, taking the walks, driving in some runs, he's doing it all right now.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jamie Curtis. There's a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And now 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. The White Sox leave one, scoreless after one. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. Here comes a pitch. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Grace Edmonds now at the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Safely into second. She's got a double. So now the DH spot, Al Kaline.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. To third. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff, you have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
Now a chance for Adrian Beltre. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 3-zip.
He was all over that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Joanna Baez getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. in there safely.
Batting ninth, the left fielder,
Amanda McKenzie, the next to hit for the Reds.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. In comes the run from third to add on. And they lead by 4. And that's a double. That extends her hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a player's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a player or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely her right now.
And now the right fielder. She's 0 for 1. On the ground. Fires over to first. 2 out.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
number 35.
Now the number 2 hitter. First time up, she grounded to third.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And that's in for a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
And he deals. Base hit, left center field. McKenzie around third. She'll score easily. And the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days. Hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And a base hit right there.
You know, I was watching her rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with.
New pitcher on now. Granny Goose.
She's got a wicked breaking ball in her arsenal, and it's definitely one of her go-to pitches when she needs an out.
First and second, 2 down. And now Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one at triple digits.
No ball. 1 strike.
And now 1 and 2. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Reds 5 and the White Sox. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. As the lefty gets to work. Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. The Reds leading by 5, bottom half of inning number 2. ripped. Base hit.
Batting it.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Here's Marcus Semien. Right through there for a strike. Semien, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Slice to right. Dives, and it gets by. Bellinger around second, on his way to third. Coming home. He will score. It's 5-1.
Back-to-back base hits. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jesse Lang, the next to hit. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 5-2.
Well, clearly she was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Back to the top of the lineup, Vladimir Guerrero will hit next. And that one is lifted in the air. Junior under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. So 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Reds 5 and the White Sox 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Grace Edmonds. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 6-2. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
Now it's the DH, Al Kaline. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's hard hit on the line. Curtis snags it on the run.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
So digging in, Adrian Beltre. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So man aboard, Joanna Baez, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a swing and a drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and she got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
1 away, runners at second and third. Now the left fielder, Amanda McKenzie. That one the other way. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 8-2.
Really good swing right there. She got a pitch that she knew she could handle, allowed herself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and she hit the ball on the screws.
And here is number 33. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 10-2.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
White Sox going with a new arm, Michael Priest.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's the second baseman. 1 for 2. Line drive. Caught.
That swing right there tells me she's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but she made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. So here's Murphy now. She has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Warning track wall, and you can touch them all. That was blasted to the moon. Their third home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 11-2. Singy, that's her 99th career homer.
Well, she's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though.
2 outs, nobody on. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, River Colzado. And a pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Here's the left fielder, Billy Williams. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that drops in for a strike. That one drilled left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Curtis in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next for Chicago, Frank Thomas. And he's already singled in this game.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That misses the zone. And now 3-0. Larry Jones waiting for a turn at the plate. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Calzado at second with 2 down. Struck him out looking. So 1 left for the White Sox. That won't help much. It's 11-2. Back at guaranteed rate field. On to the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Grace Edmonds. The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, these Reds really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your hitters came to do some damage.
This to third, and it goes just foul.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Here's the swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 12-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the...
Here on the south side, now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. The pitch. And there's a ball.
That's a ball. 2 balls. No strike.
And another ball. River Calzado in the on-deck circle. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Right-handed reliever, and it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
No outs. Runner at first. And next to hit for the Sox, River Calzado. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Looked like she got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Check on the runner. Guerrero gets back easily.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
She's got good power. With 1 swing, she can win it for him. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That just misses, and the count is even 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Go to second. Save. Next to hit, Billy Williams, known for his late inning heroics. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. The winning run on second base. Into center. Griffey gets under it. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jamie Curtis.
Jamie Curtis steps to the plate for the White Sox. A strikeout and a walk. That's outside. Ball 1. Swung on, belted. Junior on the move, racing back. Gone. Ball game. She'll take a trot around the bases. And the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Get to extra innings, it seems like every player is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, she did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
High-scoring ball game in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Rosa Vega Ramos. Always exciting to see her in action, and it seems like she consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when she's on the bases. She's just a heads-up player, but she's got so much talent, and she makes the most of that. I believe it starts with her preparation because you never see her give away an at-bat.
Just about ready to roll. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Joe Musgrove. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Okay, all set to go. And now for the Twins, Jada Stevens. The wind of the pitch. Outside low. And this one is off and running. That's in there. That's strike one.
1-1.
That's a little bit low. The 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Two down. To the right side. Albies over to first in time. One up, one down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Of course, one of the best players in the game today, Joe Mauer.
Now, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average. And being able to do that, that is extremely good bat-to-ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach, uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when he comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him.
Kendall Burkett in the box with one away as she takes ball one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Righty delivers.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That one ran inside, almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
One out, base is empty. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and a full count now. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. She battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here is Angela White. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side. Albies over to first in time. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in San Francisco. And towing the slab in this one, Kelly Devine. How about a scouting report on her?
Well, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all her teammates can ask for. So we'll see if she's able to be consistent in this one.
And digging in for San Francisco, Paul Molitor. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And here it comes.
Ball one.
That's to third. A dive. She's got it. Throws from her knees. Nicely done for the out.
A quick move to his left. Fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it. Then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
At the plate, Rosa Vega Ramos. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Vega Ramos, only 20 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. In the air, right field. O'Neill makes the grab. And there are two outs. Here's the Giants lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Lillian Garcia.
And she's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me she's able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure. And she looks at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of batters, they see runners on base and they get big with the swing. They feel like all the pressure, I've got to get these runs in. But somehow she seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when she comes to the plate.
Base hit. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Left field. And Albies is retired. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. We played an inning. No score. And we're back. Top of the second. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. And the right-hander back to work. And that's through there for a strike. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, let's get a better feel for that rocket by diving into the numbers with StatCast. Singy, he didn't miss it.
No, clearly not. I mean, he launched that ball at 118 off the bat, and that's just ridiculous power. You know, very few guys can hit a ball as hard as he just did right there.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Mantle around second, headed for third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Stepping in, Sarah Foster. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. She wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Ripped on a line to center. Garcia makes the play, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, leading off Kyle Tucker.
The designated hitter.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
In the air, out towards right center. Mantle hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 6, the center fielder,
Lillian Garcia digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for her, so that one has to feel good. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Rocketed out towards right center. Full extension, makes the catch. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to a spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
And up next for the Giants, Stephanie Rodriguez. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
She needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 2 on with 2 away. Don Mattingly, the next to hit. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate. She's in there. It's 2-2.
Oh, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. Alvarez heads towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the veteran outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. Musgrove back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 1-0. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
And the righty deals. Slider misses outside. That one ripped. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Jada Stevens will hit next. Grounded out her first time. There's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. O'Neal at second with nobody out. And the slider just misses.
Really good slider. She's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Man at second. Fights it off. She'll see another. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Claxton misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kendall Burkett. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one sliced foul. And 1-2. Righty to the plate. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Now it's the power-speed combo. Angela White rolled out to second in her first at-bat. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Right-hander kicks, deals. to third. And that one handled to first. That's the third out. Twins wind up stranding one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Rosa Vega Ramos. She deals right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think she just took the best pitch she's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Foul ball there. And the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by her bat for strike three.
Wow, short work to send her packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop she was dealing with at the plate.
Paige Greer, the next Giant to hit. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One down, base is empty. Fouled off. She was late. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one hammered. That's back. And out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Man, I hated knuckleballs. Seems like it's so hard to square them up and hit the ball hard, but she had no problem at all. It was like she was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and she stayed within herself.
One down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. White snags it for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Tucker, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in San Francisco, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Mickey Mantle. The wind of the pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 1-0. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, to put good velocity in the head of the hitter, he's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Next to hit, Sarah Foster. And ball 1. Foster measures 6 feet 2 inches, only 20 years old. And she won a Gold Glove last season. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. The next offering misses. 2-1. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Got it. That's out number 2.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two outs.
No, outside.
In there. And so now 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 3 and the Twins 2. Bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Lillian Garcia. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. And a pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
And now the lefty. And Garcia gets a piece. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Here comes a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's almost unfair that she can just pull that knuckleball out of her pocket and throw it up there in addition to her other pitches. It's unlike anything else she throws, and because she doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Robinson batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Well, she's so great about hitting the ball the other way. She hits those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten her up a little bit so she doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2-2.
Two now. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one out to right. O'Neill in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Twins DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
1 ball.
And that's outside.
Well, these Twins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
In the air to left down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Softly hit to third, and it ends up hitting the base, and it's off the bag.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm she has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this catcher. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing her, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Clips the corner. 0-2 now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here's a high chopper. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jada Stevens. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
You know her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Chisholm stands at third with one gone in the inning. That's inside. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And he walked her on 4 pitches.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runners at the corners here, one away. So up next for Minnesota, Kendall Burkett. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. I think ultimately you want to tie her up, get the ball in on the plate so that she can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 0-2. And that's in the dirt. The Giants up by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck her out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick her up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next player up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And here is Angela White. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And the right-hander deals. Ripped into left for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's 3-3.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Mickey Mantle. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And now it's even up.
1-1.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and fires. He goes down looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Don Mattingly.
The first baseman, Don Mattingly.
Divine back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, 1 down. This one in the air center field. Mantle brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman.
So the lineup flips over, and now here is Paul Molitor. And he drops it down the third baseline. They handle the bunt and get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Rosa Vega Ramos. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And that is that. Giants go down quietly. Score remains tied at 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's a big power threat. Yordan Alvarez. The wind and the pitch. That one fouled off. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. The line to kick the pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
And the batter now, Sarah Foster. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, the catcher,
Joe Mauer, the next twin up to hit. Mauer struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Pitch out, but no action. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the 2nd game of the series. In the air, left field, down the line. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. And next for Minnesota, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. Throw over to first. Foster back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Fought off foul. Two outs. This to third. Over to Albies. And that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Well, we go bottom six.
Leading up.
And now the right fielder, Paige Greer. And here it comes. And a foul ball. Fouled off. She was late. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. She deals.
Ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a pitch. That's out to center field. Mantle settles under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Up next to the Giants, the second baseman.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ozzie Albies. A switch hitter batting right. And that's too high. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And there's a foul ball. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
She's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. She's been in attack mode since the very start.
Here's the 0-2.
1-2.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Foster slings it across, and Tucker is retired. That's out number 3. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still tied 3-3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Angel Babe.
She's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so she'll be tough to get to.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Babe, a righty that throws with power. Only 20 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. And a curve misses outside. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. couldn't catch up to the heater.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a pitcher like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Digging in, Jada Stevens.
0-1.
Right-handed reliever. On the ground to third. Molitor. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. Kendall Burkett now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And down on strikes she goes. And a nice inning of work there. She sets him down 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Lillian Garcia. The pitch. Just missed. Kicks and deals. And strike 2.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think she's looking for something else right there.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one is off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. The relay, not in time. She's got a double. Mansingi, she hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit below 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog, I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And she just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Now the left fielder, Amanda Robinson. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The pitch. And fouled off.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is downstairs. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Maria Cougar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Urquidy getting loose as well. And now the lefty outside low. The count now 2-2.
They tried to get her to go, chase the pitch down and away, but she wouldn't bite.
Runner at second. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Rodriguez up to hit for the third time as she lays off inside, ball one. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the seventh. So 2 balls and no strikes.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard liner. Mantle holds it in on the run. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. She barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
So 2 down now, and here is Don Mattingly. That clips the zone, and that's strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
0-1 now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. And another ball. Two outs. That one missing inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Hit hard, base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kelly Devine won't go any further tonight. As she heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And now Paul Molitor. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a pitch.
1-2.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 4 and the Twins 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Adbert Alzala.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game, and here's the first baseman, Angela White, 1 for 3. Here comes a pitch, and that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a base hit on a line.
Couple of hits in a row for her here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Mickey Mantle digs in now. And that's in there for strike one. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And the righty deals.
No.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one missed. Alzolay over to first, and she's back in on a dive. The 2-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the alley. Makes the grab.
Now batting, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why she so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and she needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Wouldn't chase that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with their speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Rodriguez drifts towards it, puts it away for the out. And now for the Twins, Sarah Foster. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. Misses off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
So the tying run at second. Fought off foul. Way high. Joe Mauer would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it across, and that is that. One left for Minnesota. Still down a run. It's 4-3. the bottom of the eighth. Now the number 2 hitter, Rosa Vega Ramos. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. In the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Now back, the right field.
Paige Greer, the next Giant to hit. She's already homered here in this one. That one misses. Ball 1. There's the strike.
She's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball to strike. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Wouldn't chase that time. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first on the run. Now 2 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but she wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Ozzie Albies, the next to hit. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two down, nobody on here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Yeah, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And that one almost got him. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Got him swinging. Giants down in order, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cheyenne Jacobs.
And one thing on her, she's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy pitcher to take deep.
The wind of the pitch. Mauer can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And fouled off. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Lane Thomas looking to start something with 1 gone. And that one clips the corner. And it's 1-1. Lifts to the left side. And it's just foul. That was close. Trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Minnesota, Tyler O'Neill. Right through there for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. She's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up at a game apiece.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Twins, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Action out of the Double-A Eastern League in this one. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, number 56. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. All right, ready to get this one started. And now it's going to be the designated hitter. And this one off and running. The 1-0 pitch. That one fouled off. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Philip Sykes now at the plate. Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
That one in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks, already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. And that one fouled off. Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Swing and a miss late on that one.
1-2.
Swings and misses, and that'll be that. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And today's starter, Misael Tamares. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. The shortstop, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings and misses. It's now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Next to hit, Reynel Delgado. It's ball one. One out and the base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job of hitting to not get tied up or jammed on the inside pitch. He showed a compact, efficient swing that got the barrel to the ball and shot it back up the middle for the hit. Quentin Ham, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Delgado over at first with 1 down. Puts this one in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 1. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. In the air and deep to left field. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Nunez.
And now the right fielder, Sean Nunez. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Runner on the go. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Voigt drifts towards it. Squeezes it. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Voigt.
That one's too high.
1-0.
Now a fly ball to right center. Nunez should have this one. Makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colin Houck. First offering misses the mark. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive. And there are two down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Base is empty with two out. The third baseman, the next to hit. This one ripped but foul to the right. Way upstairs. And that's outside.
2 balls.
Two down and nobody aboard here in the top of the second. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Onto the warning track, hauls it in. Midway in the second, no score yet. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, number 20.
The first baseman.
Tamarez, 6'1" right-hander, 205 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike two. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he goes down on strikes. And there's one down. So up next, Rylan Bannon. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
One and 0, here's the pitch. Fouled off, he was late. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. One pitch, fouled away. And now the 1-2. And that'll get down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting seventh, the center fielder.
The center fielder digs in now, and he has struggled this year. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We're at the end of 2, and there is no score. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 19. That one's in there. 0-1. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. Out to short. Tosses across to first. And one away now in the top of the 3rd.
The right fielder, number 18.
And now the right fielder. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. First pitch misses, ball 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. And that's outside. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. And a couple of quick outs.
The catcher,
Here's the catcher. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Good eye on that pitch. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. There's a strike at the knees. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things, and goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down here, and we're still knotted up at 0. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Brett Wisely.
the designated hitter, Brett Wisely.
And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one in the air to center field. Sykes moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the left fielder.
So digging in, Drew Baker. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. The shortstop batting for the second time, and that's strike one. In the air to left. Joe settles under it. Got it. On to the fourth frame, still scoreless. On to the next inning, and now the DH, number 3. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Philip Sykes will hit next. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Just missed. There's a strike up high, and the count even 1-1. Left field. Baker drifting towards this one. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Connor Joe. Went down on strikes the first time through. That one in there. It's 0-1. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Lines this one to left. Makes the catch. And that's the third out. They're set down in order. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still no score. Bottom of the fourth. Digging in, Raynel Delgado.
The second baseman, Raynel Delgado.
1-0. Right through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. The strikeout there. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the catcher, Quentin Ham. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. That's a slider for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. It's 1-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean Nunez. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's a ball. 1 run in the inning so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And here's the first baseman. First at bat was a strikeout. Checks over to first, back safely. That misses the zone. And it's 1-0. And the slider just misses. I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Grounder up the middle. That one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now battle. Third baseman.
One out and 2 on. Here's the third baseman, Rylan Bannon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and fouls one off. One out, runners at first and second. That one fouled off. Got it. Now 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
2 outs and runners at first and second. The center fielder getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. That one's in there. 0-1. First and second, 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. Nice take. Just off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. This out to center. Sykes under it. And makes the grab. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We're in the top half of the fifth, and here is Luke Voigt. Fastball for a strike. Late swing, fouled off. And here's the 0-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. And now 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And the next batter, Colin Houck, 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Takes it in for the out. The third baseman now at the plate. Rips this one to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They're down 1-0. So up next, Brett Wisely.
For the Patriots, the designated hitter, Brett Wisely.
It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Wisely measures 5'10", 26 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Two and one now. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. Set down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
The lefty, number 4, Drew Baker.
Next up, Drew Baker. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Trying to bunt for a hit. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, shortstop, Ferguson.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 25 digs in now. First pitch misses, ball one. Baker stands at first with one away. Just misses the inner half. A swing and a miss.
2-1.
Two-one pitch coming. Runner on the move. In the air to center. Long run. Brings it in.
Now back, the second baseman, Delgado.
So digging in, Raynel Delgado. 1 for 2. And that's too hot. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Move to first. Baker back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. One pitch now. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Catcher number 5.
Here's the catcher, Quentin Ham. He's already homered in this ballgame. That one finds the zone. Strike one. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of the 5th. A laser into the outfield. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 2 runners left on base. They lead it 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, number 19. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Swings at the big bender for the K. The right fielder will hit next. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Impressive efficiency on the mound in this game. And now it's all even up. Here's a grounder right side, and it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game.
The batter, the catcher, Eliezer Alfonso.
Man at first with one gone. The catcher getting ready to hit. Caught looking the first time up. And the curveball is down and in. And that one a little bit high. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Good job to let the low one go there. The designated hitter up next. With the go-ahead run in the batter's box. And we're in the top half of the sixth. And that's ball four. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Now, the designated hitter, number 3. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. With his speed coming out of the left-handed batter's box, it could be tough to turn 2 unless they get an especially hard ground ball. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
This one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Philip Sykes, the next to hit. That's in there. That's strike 1. Here's a blooper to left. And it falls! And here comes the runner. Throw to the plate, but it's offline. So 2 down. The batter now, Connor Joe. I'm curious how they'll approach this at bat. Batter's shown great hitting under pressure this year. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Two outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Luke Voigt. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Sykes at second, Joe at first. 2 out. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And again on 0-2. Fly ball out to center. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even at 1 apiece. on to the bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Sean Nunez. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. 1-0, and the pitch. That one missed. Action in the pen down there. Michael Rooker appears to be getting loose. Marte also getting ready. Here comes the 2-0. Out in front with the swing. That's strike 1. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. That one's in for a strike. 2-2 now. Gets a piece, stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Wouldn't chase that time. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. Fouled off again, still 3-2. And that's ripped into left for a base hit. And a runner on now. Long battle in that one, and a smart hitter will be factoring in every pitch, trying to get that edge. Nice hitting right there. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Misael Tamares is done, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Chase DeYoung. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. And here's the first baseman. Swing and a ball popped up. Sizes this one. There's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Rylan Bannon.
Now the third baseman, Rylan Bannon. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. DeYoung picks to first. Nunez gets back easily. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. Next one's fouled back. The 1-1 offering. Right through there for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swing, and he pops it up. Howard gets under it. Wanders out onto the grass to make the catch.
the batter, the center fielder, Robert Hassel.
Now at the dish, the center fielder, number 57. It's a pitch out, but nothing going on. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
They try another pitch out. DeYoung throws to first. Nunez back in standing. The 2-1 pitch. Foul ball there. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Next offering is down low. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now back, the designated hitter.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Brett Wisely. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That one's outside. 2-1. Pitch count continues to climb, and it might be hard for him to get deep into this game with the way this is trending. Two-one now. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Drew Baker to bat next. The 3-1 pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batters second guessing. Could see another one here. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Another full count pitch. And there's ball 4. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Drew Baker. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. 0-1 now. Little chopper rolls foul. down the line. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Now it rolls down into the corner. Also crosses the plate. And they take a 2-run lead. Ball comes home and he is dead at the plate. The inning is over and it could have been worse. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning up next. The Patriots on top here, 3-1. Top of the 7th here, and now Colin Houck. And there's a strike. Next pitch downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Elroy Frisch up and throwing. Number 23, the lefty, warming up as well. Bounce to the right. And foul ball. And the 1-2.
Ball.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Gets it by him for the strikeout. At the plate, the third baseman, number 81. And takes low for ball 1. The Fisher Cats trailing by 2 here in the top half of the 7th. Center field. The center fielder has a beat on it. There to make the catch. Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 19. And that's in the dirt. This one popped up. Delgado settles under this one. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Patriots have the edge, 3-1. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 25.
The shortstop, Matt Ferguson.
That one finds the zone. And misses inside. One pitch fouled away. One, 2 now. Swings through that one for a strikeout.
Now batting, second baseman.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Reynel Delgado. Bounce to the left side. The throw to first.
Out.
2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Quentin Ham.
And here's the catcher, Quentin Ham. He's already gone yard in this game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Two outs and nobody aboard. And this one right back to the mound. Over to first.
That's an out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up next. The Patriots have the lead, 3-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, number 23. One thing to bear in mind, not a lot of homers surrendered this season. That is always valuable in a relief arm. And now the right fielder.
For New Hampshire, the right fielder, number 18.
And that's in for a strike. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch.
Ball
Nice
one.
eye right there. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the catcher, number 80. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1. Lefty still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. And the slider just misses. One ball, one strike. Slap the other way, foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a K. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Batting order turns over. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, number 3. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Good eye there.
Too low.
And it's strike 2.
1-2.
The Patriots up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one is labeled way deep. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch. Not much going on for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Patriots out front here, 3-1. Michael Rooker takes over on the mound. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean Nunez. Terrific battle last time before earning a single. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rooker measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. And another ball. Bounces it to the left side. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Blake Jordan.
The first baseman now at the plate. 1 for 3. Late swing fouled it off. Up the middle. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Rylan.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Rylan Bannon. First pitch, that's in for a strike. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. And the slider just misses. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air to left. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. 9th inning coming up. Amir Garrett comes on now. They know he's reliable with the lead in hand, and that's why he's getting opportunities like this to close out ball games. Here's the center fielder, Philip Sykes. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Slider squeezes the corner. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put good wood on it. This one in the air to right. Nunez settles underneath him. Pulls it in. There's one away. He's 2 outs away. Stepping in, Connor Joe. And that's off the inside edge. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. And fires in a heater at 95. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Line drive speared at first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
So down to their final out of this one. Luke Voigt will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Clips the corner. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's pretty deep. And it's gone. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 3-2. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. Might have been a touch late on the heater, but his bat plane was excellent. He was able to hammer that one out the other way, and that's because of his good swing mechanics. 2 away here, nobody on. Colin Houck getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. 3-2, the final score. So they hang on to win it by a run. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
First for the victorious Patriots, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Fisher Cats, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. We bring you AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Norfolk Tides taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, number 93. Here's a deeper look. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. The right fielder in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
First pitch, 6:05.
Swing and a drive. And this ball is gone. Wastes no time on this one. Second of the year. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That's a new school approach at the plate, hunting a pitch to do damage on right from the get-go. He found something to drive and didn't miss. That's a big lift for his team to start this one. Next to hit, the second baseman, number 73. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. And fires in a heater at 95. One run in the inning so far, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. 0-2, rocks and fires. Goes down looking on that one. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one? I have no idea what went wrong for him in that, AB. Next is the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. And now 2-1. To third. And plenty of time to first.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Rodolfo Castro.
Base is empty with 2 out, and the batter will be the shortstop, Rodolfo Castro. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. The 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
No throw. In safely, and now there's a runner at first.
The first baseman, Richard Kirby.
And here's the first baseman, Richard Kirby. That just missed. One 1-0, here's the pitch. That one ripped out to left. This one carrying pretty deep. Out of here. Touches them all. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. The pitcher tried to own the inner half with a high and tight heater, but he didn't back down. Great job to get the hands in position and flash through the zone for the homer. Bases are empty with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Miguel Amaya. And that one fouled off. Didn't go. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Towing the slab in today's game, Seth Lugo. And pitching on the road has not been a forte this season. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Sam Musser. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Up the middle, and handles this chance. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
The batter now, Brendan Donovan. Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. There's a strike. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. In the air, deep to right field. And 2 away now. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Bones, getting ready to hit. She's had a great season, plenty of power, and a good average to boot. And she's a vanishing breed as a switch hitter, which would be impressive enough. But her incredible hitting ability in general takes it to another level. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. With players specializing so early, it's unusual to see someone given the space and time to continue as a switch hitter. But the success she's had buys her a lot of leeway and grace to keep at it. Morgan, moving back for this one, brings it in for the out. 1 inning in the books here. All set for the start of this inning. Now the left fielder, Trey Morgan.
Number 6.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And 1-2. Nice take. One and two. Here's the pitch.
Nope. Outside.
Fly ball down the line. Long run hustling after this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Two now. Got him looking. One away. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. And now at the plate, Christopher Familia. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Familia goes 5'11", 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That misses, and it's 1-1. Ground ball to second. Donovan. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting up, the third baseman.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Yu Chang. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And that's outside. Gets under it, pops it up, settles under it. Brings it in for the third out. Not much going on for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Tides on top here, 3-0. Bottom of the inning, and here at the plate, Nicole Collins.
The first baseman, Nicole Collins.
Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. Ripped towards third. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Brandon.
And now, Brandon Drury. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Deep fly left field. Morgan on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Batting 6. The right fielder.
Akil Baddoo will hit next. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Fouled off. He was late. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. It's ball 1. Swings and misses. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They're trailing here 3-0. We move on to the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, number 75.
Nelson Rada.
And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Labeled on a line to center. And there's one away.
Now batting. Second baseman.
The second baseman digs in now. Struck out looking the first time up. There's a fly ball deep to right. That's back. That touches down off the base of the fence. Not stopping. He's headed to 3rd. The relay. He's in there. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piked, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. One down. Next up, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. This pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball. With that elevated fastball, he's looking to induce a pop-up or jam the hitter. Nice job to lay off it in a run-scoring spot.
Ball.
In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. The 3-0 pitch.
Hey.
Line, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from 3rd to add on, and it's 4-0. And that's a 1-out single. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Runner at first with 1 gone. Now at the plate, Rodolfo Castro. And he has struggled this year. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Jed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-0 ball game. As we go to the last of the third, here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
That's in there. 0-1. Line drive. And that's just foul. Great contact off the bat, but it sliced just a bit too much. Probably cost them an extra base hit. Now here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Wouldn't chase that time. Missed inside with the curveball. What a take with 2 strikes. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Left field. Castro drifting towards this one. Makes the call and the grab. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. So up next, Mitch Jebb. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes. Hey.
1 out and the base is empty. And another ball. Three and 2 now. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Looks like he was trying to take advantage of that wind blowing out to left field, but that one just didn't have the distance. It's definitely tempting in these conditions. Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder now at the plate. First offering just misses. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. gets him swinging. 3 up, 3 down here. They're down 4-0. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now the first baseman, Richard Kirby. In the dirt. Not a great outing so far with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one. There's a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one missed. And that's off the inside edge. And a full count now. And that's a walk.
Leading off for Norfolk.
Runner at first. And here's the catcher, Miguel Amaya. 0 for 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Kirby takes his lead at first, nobody out. This out to center. Makes the catch.
Now batting, number 6.
Man on at first. Here's the left fielder, Trey Morgan. Caught looking the first time up. Runner on the go. That one in the air to center field. Musser settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first.
The center fielder, number 7, Christopher Familia.
So a runner aboard. Stepping in, Christopher Familia. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Over near the wall. Leaps at the wall. Got it! So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. The Tides out front here, 4-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Sam Musser.
Center fielder, Sam Musser.
Cranked out to right center. Familia sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brendan.
And now it's going to be Brendan Donovan. And that's off the inside edge. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. On the corner at the knees, that's a strike. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. That one is foul. We'll see another. The Tides up by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Down to first, out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Base is empty with 2 out, and now the DH, Penny Bones. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Tides out front, 4-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now up, Yu Chang. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. This one lifted to center field. Musser on the way over. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder.
The lineup flips over. Next up, number 75. He's already gone yard in this game. Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. The 0-1 from the lefty. Slap the other way, foul ball. Skies it out towards left center. Hauls it in, 2 away. Pretty nice defensive play on that pop-up. It can be really tricky to bring those in, particularly if the wind's blowing a little harder. Base is empty with 2 out. At the plate, the second baseman, number 73. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Good eye on that pitch. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And that one fouled off. Out in front and foul to the left side. That one misses low. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. And now the full count offering. Fights it off, we'll see another. Bashes this one to deep left center. Bangs off the wall. He turns and heads for second, and that's a double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Number 93 will depart, and it's going to be a start that you'd like to get a redo on. Back with the new arm in a minute. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Parker Mashinsky. He works with a curveball that has huge break. Hitters have to be disciplined and focused to make good contact with it. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Joey Meneses, the next to hit. 1 for 2. And the curveball is down and in. Here comes the 1-0. Fly ball to left, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. One pitch, fouled away. And 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. One runner left stranded. They lead 4-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. And here's the first baseman, Nicole Collins.
The first baseman, Nicole Collins.
Collins measures 6'2", 225 pounds, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. That's in there, and that's strike 2. I think we can chalk that called strike up to shock. Great hitters like this so rarely get pitches that are piped like that one. Good eye there.
Two balls, two strikes.
Shoots this one up the left field line. Right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Brandon Drury.
Now the third baseman, Brandon Drury. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Missed inside with the curveball. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. The Storm Chasers with a 0 in the hit column so far. He swings and fouls one off. Edge of the zone for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Swings through that one for a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Akil Baddoo. Went down on strikes the first time through. That's in there for strike 1. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. Strike 2. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. The Storm Chasers down by 4 runs. Bottom half of the 5th. That one misses. And the count 1-2. That's down and in. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. This one deep in the air to left. Makes the catch. Inning over. And we're through 5 innings. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Rodolfo Castro. In the air, out towards right center, Musser sizes this one. There's one down.
the first baseman, number 2, Richard Kirby.
Down and in, shuffles away from it. Here's the 1-0 offering. And swing and miss. Movement in the bullpen. Mike Baumann getting loose out there. Next pitch, in for a strike. Set down looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees.
Now batting, catcher.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Miguel Amaya. Well struck, out to left. And that one is gone. Sends it out of here. It's 5-zip. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. And the next batter, Trey Morgan, and handles that one. There with plenty of time, inning over. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead is now 5-0. Home. Foul ball there. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one hit to right, on the move. One up, one down.
The batter, number 7.
Mitch Jebb getting ready to hit. Jebb really thriving with the bat this season here at home. Liner into center. Makes the grab on the run.
The batter, the left fielder, Ryan Ray.
On a line to center. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. It's a 1-2. We go to the top of the 7th.
3.
5-0 the final here. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
line score.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Texas League. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to start this one. And starting in this one, number 90. He's been outstanding this year and should be fun to watch today. As you can tell from the stat line, he's done a good job suppressing opposing run production, and that's usually a recipe for success. I'll be watching how he commands each pitch and what sequences he uses against these hitters. Those factors could play large roles in his performance in this one. All right, ready to go here. Digging in, Isaiah Summers. Out to short. Benitez throws across the diamond. One up, one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. One run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And now two down.
Batting third, the center fielder, Angel Montanez.
Base is empty with two out. And now the center fielder, Angel Montanez. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Two down and nobody aboard. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. And it's 1-1.
1-0.
In the air out to right, the right fielder settles underneath it, squeezes it. End of a half inning of play, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. And pitching in this game, Alfonso Baez. Base runners tough to come by with this arm on the mound. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. Bottom of the first, and now the DH, Kanan Smith-Njigba. 1-0. And another ball. Winds the kick and the 2-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Foul ball there. Swing lifts it to shallow left field, and it drops in. Runner on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. And now, Diego Benitez. And he has struggled this year. That one's in there. That's strike one. Smith and Jigba on at first with nobody out. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Andy Stewart.
Here's the left fielder, Andy Stewart. That one's in there, 0-1. First and second here with nobody out. Bounce to third. They put the tag on. And that's two.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Mauricio.
Here's the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. There's a strike. This pitch popped up. Brings it in for the third out. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. On to the next inning, and now Trey Mancini.
The first baseman, Trey Mancini.
That's in for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. The third baseman will hit next. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Second inning, no score thus far. Swings and misses. And the count, 1-1.
1-1.
Fly ball down the line, glides to the left, and it's caught for the out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Tom.
And here's the catcher, making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Missed inside with the curveball. 2 outs, bases empty. Fly ball to right. The right fielder under it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Offense held in check here. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. And there is no score. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, number 13.
The first baseman.
Baez, only 20 years old, a former first-rounder in 2024. This one lifted to center field. Montanez drifts towards it, hauls it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
Second baseman.
Stepping in, the second baseman, number 91. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Next offering is upstairs. One pitch fouled away. Gets a piece, stays alive. One out and the base is empty. He goes down looking. So up next, Matt Horvath. That catches the top part of the zone. Just missed. And it's 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Batting in.
That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The right fielder now at the plate. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. 0-1. Horvath, the runner at first with 2 out. Next one's fouled back. Next pitch is inside, and the count 1-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off. That one just misses the outside corner. 2-2. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that drops foul. This one the other way. And there's a hit. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Batting 9, the catcher.
And now the catcher, number 24. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. One hops off the wall. Might be trouble here. 1 runs in. Now the second run crosses the plate. It's 2-zip. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. We head back to the top of the order. Kanan Smith and Jigba getting ready to hit. 1 for 1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. Good eye on that pitch. Here comes the 1-0. And the slider just misses. That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows he's got to swing if he comes with another one. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Runner at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Out to center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. We move on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 10.
Number 10.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Right down the chute. That's a mistake, letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Ground ball, right side, and foul ball. Bounce to the right. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Joe Lampy.
And now the right fielder, Joe Lampy. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. That one in there, and it's 2-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gathers, throws to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone.
The left fielder, Dante.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit, the left fielder, number 16. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Late swing, fouled to the left. Up the middle. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down here. And they're down 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Diego Benitez. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Strike 2. Popped up left side. That one gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. They don't ask how, they ask how many. He'll take that hit, even if it wasn't exactly a laser. He got a touch lucky there. You don't want to be trying to pull pitches away like that. But a hit's a hit, and he'll take it. And here is Andy Stewart. Grounder left side, and it gets by. That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a touch off the plate. He got the barrel there and served it the other way for the knock. And next, the cleanup hitter, Mauricio Dubon. First time up was a pop-out. That one's in there, 0-1. Benitez at second, Stewart on at first with nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. On to first, double play.
The first baseman, DJ Gladney.
And here's the first baseman. Fly ball, right field. Lampy on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 runner left on base as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Isaiah Summers, the next to hit.
The shortstop, Isaiah Summers.
Fastball in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Ball 1, too low. Pitch is in the dirt. And we're all even up. Battling here, fouls it away. Swing, ground ball out to short. Gathers and throws to first. One up, one down. Next up, the designated hitter, 0 for 1. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. The Cardinals trying to protect a 2-run lead, top half of the fourth. 1-1 pitch fouled away. And the curveball is down and in. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, Angel Montanez. This is a throwback skill set that he's got with excellent speed and good contact ability, but not a lot of pop. And that drops in for a strike. If he can maintain the contact hitting and speed while improving the fielding and power ability even a little, he's got major upside.
0-1.
Two outs and nobody aboard. This one to right. The right fielder gets there under it. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Cardinals with the lead, 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be the second baseman. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Hit hard on a line. That's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
The batter, number 2.
Mac Horvath digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one hit to right. And that'll get down for a hit. Low back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 43.
And now, the right fielder, number 43, singled and scored the first time around. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one missed. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. One-two pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher, Joe.
The catcher will hit next. Drove in 2 with a double the first time up. Edge of the zone for a strike. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. To third. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. One out and runners on the corners. Next is the designated hitter, Kanan Smith-Njigba. Very clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra cautious here. First and third, one away. Pitch misses. 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Ronel Blanco up and throwing. Number 51 also getting ready. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swings through that one. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Runners are at the corners, one away. Just missing there. And that's ball 2. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. The 2-2. Gets him swinging. Now up Diego Benitez. Not even close there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Wouldn't chase that time. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. And now the 2-0. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Slow roller to third. Fires it into second. They limit the damage here. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now at the plate, Trey Mancini.
First baseman, Trey Mancini.
Swing and a foul straight back. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
That one misses. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. This one is labeled very deep. And that one is out of here. Circling the bases. 3rd home run of the season. It's 3-1. If they keep hammering away like that, this game could get interesting in a hurry. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. The 3rd baseman getting ready to hit. It's ball one. The Cardinals, leading by 2, we're in the top of the 5th inning. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2-0.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In the air on the infield, the second baseman under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Romeo.
Here's the catcher. That one finds the zone.
0-1's the count.
Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. An absolutely titanic shot. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-2. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Terrific job to recognize breaking ball, keep the weight back, and then unleash on it to lift it out the other way. And here at the plate, the second baseman, number 10. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. The other way. And a base hit right there. And that's a 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder,
Now it's the right fielder, Joe Lampe. 0 for 1 so far. And swing and miss.
0-1.
Step off throw to first. And back in there. Cut on and missed. That's strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. On strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. The left fielder now at the plate. Grounded out the first time. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field lineup. That's inside. Ball 1. Dives and can't hang on. Gets to the pitcher covering the bag. And even with that excellent speed, they get the out. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Andy Stewart. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Fouled off. He was late. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Grounder to short. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
The center fielder, number 14, Mauricio Dubon.
Now, Mauricio Dubon. Dubon, a former Gold Glover, 31 years old, and he was born in Honduras. He swings and fouls one off. That one in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. And here's the 0-2. That one is foul, we'll see another. Plunks the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. 1 gone and a runner on at first. And here's the first baseman. Foul ball there. That one fouled off. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here, and we're through 5 innings. The Cardinals on top here, 3-2. We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Now at the dish, Isaiah Summers. Splits the middle. That's a strike. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Jason Femietti preparing to come on if needed. Calvo warming up as well. On 0-1, the delivery. Good eye there.
At the ball.
And that's outside. And that one fouled off. Two and two now. And another ball. The designated hitter in the on-deck circle. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Fouled off, he was late. That one ripped, but foul. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Now a fly ball to right center. Dubon heading towards it. And now 2 away. Montanez, the next to hit. And he's a player that would have thrived along the lines of players like Brett Butler and Lou Brock. Good contact ability and excellent speed. There's a high floor with a skill set like that. These days, of course, power is way more common than it used to be, but there's still plenty of value in players like him who can run and make good contact. Nice eye right there. And this one right back to the mound. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Cardinals have the edge, 3-2. Home half of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, number 91. That one ripped into right center. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. Round second, going for third. That's a leadoff triple. No question, he came up ready to hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream, and a pitcher's nightmare. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Alfonso Baez will depart. Just never found a groove, wasn't really able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Righty reliever out of the pen, Ronel Blanco. It's a big opportunity for this guy at the plate and a big challenge for the pitcher. He knows he can't let his team fall further behind in this game. Mac Horvath digs in now. This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close. The 1-0 pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On to first, but the run will score from third. The right fielder getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And fires in a heater at 95. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's towards center. Summers on the way over. Makes the grab for the second out. Pretty nice defensive play on that pop-up. It can be really tricky to bring those in, particularly if the wind's blowing a little harder. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
0-1.
Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. It's off the top of the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. seeing the ball very well in this game. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. The lineup flips over. Kanan Smith and Jigba will hit next. 1 for 3. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. Man at second with 2 down. Bounces this one to the right side. Mancini takes it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 6 full innings. The Cardinals out front, 4-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Femietti. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini. He's already gone yard in this game. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. And the slider just misses. Falling behind, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting, third baseman, Levi Jordan.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. Not in time, safe. One down. Here's the catcher. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now back, number 10.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 10. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. And the tying run's at the plate. And that's outside. Now 1-2. Slider misses away. Wouldn't chase that time. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Joe Lampe waits on deck with the tying run at the dish here in the top half of the 7th. Still a full count after the foul ball. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. One runner left stranded. They're trailing here, 4-2. Bottom of the 7th, and now Diego Benitez.
The shortstop, Diego Benitez.
That one not close, and that is ball 1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One ball, one strike. That one fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Got a chase way outside for strike 3. Here's the left fielder, Andy Stewart. Outfield pretty shallow here. And he thrives on contact primarily. Some terrific hand-eye and bat-to-ball skills. In the modern game where strikeouts are so prevalent, that's got some extra value. But it's also important to make good contact and not just hit weak grounders. Oh, 1 now. A swing and a miss. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Out to short. Boots it. You can't get stiff out there and let the ball get the best of you. He's probably frustrated about that one. The best pros are able to move past it and make the plays going forward. We'll see how he responds. Man at first with one gone. Mauricio Dubon now at the plate. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Pitch, runner breaking for second. Lifted in the air to right center. Montanez ranging into the alley. Makes the grab.
Now batting, first baseman, DJ.
Now at the plate, the first baseman, number 13. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. First pitch misses, ball 1. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. The 1-1 offering. Lampy on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left on base. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Cardinals have the lead 4-2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Brendan White. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. So digging in, Joe Lampy.
The right fielder, Joe Lampy.
Lifted in the air, right field. Going back on this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Dante.
At the plate, the left fielder, number 16. White goes 5'11". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a sinker, and sometimes works in a splitter. Just missed. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. The Cardinals up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. And another ball. And he goes down on strikes. 2 out. Summers digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Late on that fastball. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Fly ball left field. Stewart on the way in. Pulls it down for the catch. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. Bottom of the 8th, and now the second baseman.
The second baseman, Surfing.
Bounced up the middle. Summers. Tosses to first. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th.
The batter, number 2.
So up next, Mac Horvat. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out, and now the right fielder. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom half of the 8th. In the air to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That ends the inning. Through 8 full. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 83. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch-to-contact arm out there. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Slider misses away. Here's the 1-0 offering. Late on that fastball. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive, and it gets down. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. It took until the 9th inning, but he keeps the hitting streak going with that base hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to take care of that a little earlier in this one, but it's handled now. Big sigh of relief. So digging in, Angel Montanez. Good eye on that pitch. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a miss, late cut there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to second. Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, the first baseman, Ray Mancini.
Nobody out. First and second here. Trey Mancini, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. Fouled off left side. Strike 2. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive. Now here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. They're not fazed by how good he can be on the mound. They're going to make him earn this save. Two and two, here's the pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. The third baseman waiting for a turn at the plate. Tying run is at first here in the top of the 9th. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Look at the stop here. And very nicely done for the out. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. So down to their final out of this one. Here's the third baseman, number 94. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. To the left side, but it is well fouled. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one's fouled back. The Travelers down to their last strike. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. And your final score, 4-2. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Springfield Cardinals, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Travelers, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 3 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
From inside the booth at Iron Horse Stadium, we're bringing you AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League. It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Las Vegas Aviators. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill in this one, Ronnie Henriquez. But he hasn't exactly been terrific here on his home mound. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. Now at the dish, the shortstop. And that's how this game gets started. And that drops in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Some serious heat. 97 on that fastball. Swing, and he breaks his bat. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 1, Tony Carrasco.
The right fielder will hit next. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. And that's outside. That one fouled off. Here's the 1-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Martinez moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Alexi.
Base is empty with 2 out. Standing in, the power-hitting second baseman, Alexi Bell. A rising talent, potential superstar. This one lifted to center field. The center fielder settles under it. And makes the catch. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Welcome back. And pitching in this game, number 79. Better than 3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard to move up the ladder when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases. I'm sure they like seeing how he limits traffic on the base paths. Now, Johnny DeLuca.
The designated hitter, Johnny DeLuca.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one hooked foul. Way high there. And the count, 1-2. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. No messing around out there. He kept on firing in heaters, challenging the batter to do something with it, and he just couldn't make it happen. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Right through there for a strike. Bounces this one on the check swing. Picks it up in foul territory. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. One out and the base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a K.
Batting third.
So up next, Blake Sable. And it's a strike. And it's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. In the dirt. On the ground, Noda. Takes it to the bag at first. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Top of the second, stepping in, the designated hitter. Henriquez, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's a slider for a strike. That misses, and 1-1 now. Popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
The first baseman, Ryan.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Not close with that one.
Ball, that's inside.
I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. Late on that fastball. Absolute gas right there at 99. Grounder to second. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Davidson De Los Santos.
Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman now at the plate. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately, under the Mendoza line so far this month. That's in there. 0-1. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. That one off the mark. And the count even 1-1. No score here in the second inning. One, 2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. They go down 1-2-3. Midway in the second, no score yet. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mark Vientos.
The first baseman, Mark Vientos.
That one a little bit high. In the air to left. The left fielder should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken him down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. The center fielder, the next to hit. And he has struggled this year. First offering misses the mark. He swings and fouls one off.